One.
One, two.
Stop! One. One. Every day is something new. When my day begins with you, we've got everything we need. As long as I've got you, you've got me. If you're down and need a friend, I'll be there till the end. Through it all, I'm by your side. Whatever comes our way, rain or shine. Up belly, moonshine, moonshine. Up belly, moonshine, moonshine. Up belly, moonshine, moonshine. I just want to stay in with you.
Hello and welcome to Ready Set Indie Games Indie Game Showcase 2021. I am Ready Set and hello and then I am Ready Set and I hope you all are having a fantastic evening on this final stream of 2020 and possibly the first stream of 2021 from Ready Set Indie Games. For those of you who are new to the channel, I am Ready Set and I predominantly stream indie games on my channel. And I typically stream Tuesday through Friday from 11 p.m. to about 1 a.m. But because it's New Year's Eve, I'm going an hour earlier so we can kind of look at, take a look at some games that are coming out in 2021. So we do have quite a list of games here. I think there's maybe 15 games in total. But some are demos and some are trailers. And if you are interested in seeing which ones are trailers and which ones are demos, if you use exclamation point GOTW, that is going to show you which ones are going to be demos and which one will be trailers. So we are going to go ahead and get, as they say, this ball rolling. Let me also start up play timer for the new year because we have a countdown timer. So we have 1 hour and 47 seconds or 1 hour 47 minutes into the new year there, at least if you are in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. So that is what you will see throughout the stream. That is what the countdown will be representing, the countdown to New Year's. Once we get close to that, I do have a countdown screen that we will switch over to properly welcome in 2021. So we are going to go ahead and get started with our first game of the evening. And that game is going to be The Life and Suffering of Sir Bryant, or Bryant. Bryant. I haven't figured out actually how to pronounce this though. But that is going to be our first game of the evening. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to load it up and switch over to the game screen there.
The story of my life remains written on these pages. My fate has always been my own. Every deed, every choice, and every person I met made me what I am. Could I have really taken a different path? Found a different calling? Altered the very course of history? And what price would I have to pay?
Okay, and so this is The Life and Suffering of Sir Bryant. And it is available, it will be available on PC. We are playing the free-to-play version, so chapters 1 and 2 is available now for free-to-play. But you can wishlist the full game, and this is going to be coming out in Q1 of 2021. So we are going to go ahead and take a quick look at this. I'm going to start a new game so you guys can kind of see what the game is about. So we're going to start a new game. We have to name our character here. I will call him Jason. We're not gonna do chapter restarts. I'm gonna leave everything the way it's selected. But you will not be able to go back to the previous chapters and change your decisions. This is the recommended game mode. You will live the character's life from start to finish and endure all mistakes and misfortunes. I was gonna call him Dendrick, but you know, I see what you did there. and then the consequences are going to be open. You will see the consequences of your possible choices and events. Welcome, Long Play Games, to the stream. Hope you are having a fantastic evening as well. This is the recommended game mode, as you will be able to direct the character's fate in the way you want. You can change the setting at any time in the menu. So we're going to leave it the way that the game comes. We're going to do it that way. Before you lies the story of a single man. You will take on the role of Sir Bryant. Bryant? I want to say Bryant. It's just spelled differently. And determine his goal and fate in life from his birth to his true death. Our hero is unfortunate enough to be born in a cruel and ruthless world. One is different from ours in many ways that may not be immediately apparent. This means that you must be ready to learn the ways of this world one step at a time. Your every decision will affect our hero's personality and we're doing permadeath basically. We're making it to where we don't go back to change anything. So whatever is selected, that's what's going to be set in stone for our Sir Jason Bryant. Your every decision will affect our hero's personality and family, his friends and foes, and even the outcomes of important events. The decisions you make will ultimately influence the state of affairs throughout the nation. When given a choice, choose whatever feels right for the world and for yourself. How will you live this life entrusted into your care? Will Sir Bryant turn the tide of history, or will he be ground into dust by the millstone of fate? This is for you to decide. And I love these types of games, so... Your fingers are stained with ink. Your breathing grows ragged. Your hands are shaking. Yet the world... And welcome, Jason. Yeah, super happy New Year's to you as well. I know a little bit earlier I was experiencing drop frames, but I'm just going to put that disclaimer out now. There may be some drop frames because, again, when they're going into the new year, the servers are going to get crazy. I know that. I'm prepared for that. So, your breathing grows ragged. Your hands are shaking. Yet the words begin appearing on the page before you one by one, clinging together to form a chronicle of your own life. Who are you, and how did you reach this end? You were born, raised, and lived your entire life in the blessed Arcanian Empire. In this land, a man's destiny is predetermined at the moment of his birth. Whether human or Arcanian, nobleman, priest, or low-born commoner, all bend to the divine will of the twin gods. And each life is not but a single cog in the universe's immeasurable machine. The memories come flooding back. They engulf you as a merciless wave, binding together days that are thrice dead and gone. The dreams of your childhood, your adolescence, your youth spent in the capital. Years of peace teeming with life and a war drenched in blood. High ranks and lowly deeds. Opulent places or palaces, secretive city back streets, fields of battle and faces. So many faces of the people you held dear. The people who walked this road by your side. And welcome, Paradigm, to the stream. Hope you are well this evening. Such was your life, now exposed by ink erupting onto the page. With your every step, you sought to change the world as you saw fit. The choice of your upbringing, the path you carved in your youth, the fruits of your struggle, the consequences of your sacrifice, all of it led you to here, to the end of your time. And every choice had a price. Happy almost New Year to you as well, or Happy New Year, depending on what time zone you're in. So happy if it hasn't hit you yet, happy almost New Year. If it has, then Happy New Year. Ah, okay. And every choice had a price. So are you an indie dev, or are you also an indie streamer as well? Now, years and years later, the crossroads of your life echo in your memory. Okay, cool. So you're an hour, because I'm doing EST, so you're like an hour behind me, I think. Yeah, because you're central, so you're like an hour behind me. Now, years and years later, the crossroads of your life echo in your memory. The pain and joy inaccessible intermingle. Okay, cool. Could you have taken a different path, choose a different calling, found a different place in the world? You had the power to alter the very course of history. So, what type of indie games are you interested in, Paradigm? If you oh, congrats on hitting affiliate too. Um, if you are, if you're looking to connect with other like, indie devs and streamers and stuff, it will pop up during my stream. I'm not sure if you heard of Indie World Order, but that is a fantastic group. Like it has a lot of indie devs as well as streamers and people that support. Wow, words tonight. Supports the indie game community. So it usually pops up in my stream about their information, but if you go to indieworldorder.com, it gives you all the information for Indie World Order. And it's a fantastic community if you want to reach out to other streamers as well as indie devs as well. I want to say they sound familiar, but can't remember them off the top of my head because I've played so many games. But they sound familiar. Now on the verge of death, you struggle with doubt, seeking answers to the last and most crucial questions of all. Your life of all the paths in life, why did you walk this one? Did you choose your own fate? Or was your life shaped by forces beyond your control? What determines a man's destiny? Yeah, it's not easy finding a lot of indie streamers. And that's one of the things I do like about the Indie World Order, because when you go there, or when you join that community, you find, like I said, you find all types of indie devs, streamers, YouTubers, all types of people who support the indie game community. So I'll put the link in chat if you want to give it, if you want to like check out the website and get more information. But there are quite a few of us that do stream indie games, but I'll drop the link in the chat here. And I do say you should check that out. Yeah. And to be honestly truthful, a lot of people pass up indie games, and it's such a shame too, because there's been a lot of great indie games out. So what determines a man's destiny? The man himself, the world around him, a higher power, or there is no destiny? Personally, I think the man himself chooses their destiny. So I'm going to say the man himself. Not a problem at all. You can hear Dev's footsteps drawing near. You square your shoulders and take a deep, full breath. Bungie. Yeah. You have found your final answer. What is destined other than a long chain of your own actions and decisions? No matter what happened in your life, you always had a choice. You lived the life you deserve. Only you can answer for it. Yeah, there has been a lot of beautiful indie games. But are you right about this? Is it all true? To learn the truth, you will have to return to the very beginning, remembering every step you took along the way. On these pages, the story of a man named Jason Bryant will live once more. So continue. And we're probably just going to try to do chapter 1 of this and then switch to our next game, because we have a lot of games that we're covering tonight. Okay, hello games. I'll have to check them out. Chapter 1, Childhood. childhood, where life begins. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's who made No Man's Sky. Okay. Because I've never played No Man's Sky. But ironically, I've always wanted to play No Man's Sky, especially since it ended up getting the update. Because I think now No Man's Sky allows you to do multiplayer now too. So something I would be interested in looking into. First words, first unsteady steps. You are but a small child, learning about the world in which you were born. To you, everything is so new, so baffling, and so unforgiving. A long, trying life stretches before you, so many feats and thoughts, so many fateful choices to come. Yet you are already sowing the seeds of your future self. You are learning to live and survive in this world. Ah, okay. Looking for a place within it to call your own, choosing your future destiny. And I'm glad that they never gave up on it. Who will you grow up to be? Okay. Important life events that may happen to you in this chapter. The fencing lesson. Beyond. Insight. And so these are the okay, so this looks like the 4 things that can happen within this chapter. It doesn't seem like the chapters are long, but for the sake of time, we will do just the first chapter. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I might have to look into No Man's Sky. And there is our discussion question of the night. So in my channel, I like to ask a question. And feel free to answer it in the chat. But I don't necessarily do resolutions. But what are your goals for 2021? Just kind of curious. I mean, I think most of you might know where my goal is. You know, like I said, for me, my goal is for next year to be, one, definitely get indie games out there. And then 2, I would like to be one of the top indie game streamers. You know, and you know, some people are like, well, why not the top? Because, you know, I like to think realistically. I would like to be one of the tops. So, exactly, because a lot of people are like, my resolutions is this, but 9 times out of 10, most people don't keep their resolutions. So I'm more so interested in what your goals are for next year. I would like to actually visit a museum. That's a good goal to have. To hit 1,000 followers. Your personal qualities at this age, they determine which choices you make. Ah, okay. So do I get to like move this? Okay, so no, I don't. It's not letting me choose anything. Maybe it's still walking me through. Okay. The section that's open in this chapter, Destiny screen, is now available. Ah, that's a good goal too, long play. Definitely, yeah. You know, just surviving. Surviving's always a good goal. That is always a great goal to have. And congrats on hitting 100 followers, Paradigm. So Destiny screen is now available. Personality screen is now available. House of Bryant screen is now available. And the family screen is now available. So we're going to begin the chapter. At first, there was nothing. No time, no sensation, nothing but darkness and void. But then a will breathed life into nothingness. Matter and spirit were set in motion. History began its march. Yeah, and that's the one thing that it takes too when it comes to streaming. You do have to be consistent. And Even though you are consistent, just also remember that you are human and that sometimes you may need to take breaks, you know, and it's okay to take a break. The way that I used to get like so like nervous. Give me one moment. So, a soft open palm, a strong closed fist, a lingering distant shadow. You struggle to loosen the swallowing close wrapped around you and extend a tiny hand into the world. So, reach out to the palm, reach out to the fist, or smile at the shadow. So basically, we met the two gods, and then there's another third being there. But I am going to reach out to the palm here. Your little palm awkwardly clasps the soft finger. You explore your mother's hand by touch. She smiles gently as her arm wraps around you and lifts you up. She smells of home, the indescribable smell, that feeling of a safety that is second to none. Her embrace is the warmest place in the world, a place you want to stay for all eternity. And so we got a +1 in perception. Your life in the world begins. How will you live it? Hide and seek. As the days go by, you learn to tell your parents apart. You recognize father by his heavy breath and strong, cold hands. He visits you rarely. Robert Bryant. Hello there, little Jason Bryant. Mother's tender voice, however, follows you day and night. Lydia Bryant. You're growing so quickly, my child. There are 2 more children in the family named Stephen and Gloria. Gloria sings songs to you. She often dresses you in tight clothing and gently holds your hand as you learn to take your first steps. Stephen likes to sweep you up and pinch you and toss you in the air. Oh, look, this is your brother and sister. Stephen Bryant. Yeah, you're my little brother. We're gonna play together, but I'll always be in charge because you were born a commoner. Oh. Be quiet, you. This is Gloria. He doesn't understand yet. Come on, baby Jason. Let's go play in the yard. Hello, Draconadu. Welcome to the stream. It is hot outside. You grip your brother's hand with one hand and your sister's with another as they help you walk down the giant stone stairs. Then you sit on the ground and start exploring the sparse blades of grass with your fingers. It tickles. In the sky far above and away from you is a gigantic pillar, a perfectly straight stick made of light. It is so bright it hurts to look at. Stephen Bryant, why are you staring at this shiny pillar? It's not going anywhere, you know. Hey, I want to play hide and seek. He's just a little baby. How's he gonna play? One moment. And Paradigm, thank you for those biddies. I appreciate you for that. Yep, this was making sure too that my sister was okay. Then you hide him, and I'll try to find both of you. You have no idea what they are talking about, but you support them with happy cooing. This is strange, but that's fine. The way that I look at it, every little bit helps, and it's never, you never have to do things like that. If you want to, that's fine, but you never have to. So it's the little bit, ironically, it's the little bits that count. So this is strange, but so exciting. Stephen and Gloria glance at each another. Then your brother walks to a big tree, closes his eyes, and starts shouting something. Gloria takes your hand and walks you through the yard. Your sister takes you behind some thick bushes by a tall wall. The light from that light stick on the horizon barely reaches here. You can't see home from this place. The ground is crawling with tiny black bugs. Gloria sits you down on the ground and puts a finger to her mouth for some reason, and then she's gone. Did they really just leave a baby unattended? Like only in the year, what is that, 11, 19, could they have gotten away with this? You can no longer hear Stephen's voice. Gloria is nowhere to be seen. You feel colder. The bugs are no fun to play with. You've been sitting here for a long time, completely alone. Nobody checks on you. Did they forget about you? Did they abandon you? Cry loudly. Find your way home. Sit there and wait. I'm not gonna lie, I would cry loudly. So I'm gonna cry loudly. No, I'm gonna cry. You take a deep breath and start bawling. This is the loudest you have ever cried. It is a cry of sheer terror. The cry of a boy waiting to be found. A boy whose brother and sister hurt his feelings when they left him all alone. You hear brisk steps, then the leaves and twigs rustling and parting. Mother leans over you. So that's where they took you. Your tears dry the moment you see her. You greet her with glee. There is no reason to be afraid anymore. Mother picks you up, puts you to her chest, and pats you on the head. Your brother and sister stand behind her, clearly feeling guilty. Gloria is in tears just like you. Stephen keeps staring at his feet. You hug Mother tightly. She is here now. So I'm looking, and it looks like this has quite a bit of parts to it. So we'll play this particular little chapter, and then we will probably switch over to our next game. So, The Great Descent. Another memory. You are still a little child, but you can already talk and run around on your own. Today is out of the ordinary. Father is busy around the house, giving orders to the servants. Throughout the day, the kitchen has been abuzz with work, and there are solemn, gloomy preparations and candles being lit. Even your older brother, Stephen, is quiet today. Mother takes your hand and brings you to your sister, Gloria. My son, today is the Great Descent. We honor the day when the twin gods descended to us. We must spend this day in reverence to the gods. You are too young to understand, so just do everything your sister says for now. Gloria takes you to the playroom. There are no toys there, no chairs. Even the carpet has been taken away. She looks really creepy in this picture, though. There is nothing here but a bare wooden floor. I will say one thing I do love is the art style in this. It's creepy looking, but it looks nice. Today, we are not allowed to go to any other rooms, and we'll be eating nothing but gruel and stale bread. On the day of the Great Descent, everyone must be where they belong. Wait, what? It is quiet, unusually so. Muffled voices from beyond the door are all you can hear. You are sitting on the cold floor, confused, with no idea what to do. Then you hear your sister's voice, a lonely sound in the empty room. It's a little song that Mother taught her. You hold your breath after you listen to it. So wait, is the brother Stephen, I wonder, okay, are they both commoners and, Stephen's a nobleman's child or something? That's weird. When the twins came down to Earth, they brought They brought lots for every birth. Let us count them 1, 2, 3. The twins made them for you and me. Nobles rule and bravely fight. They protect us with their might. Priests work hard to understand, guide us by the twins' commands. Common people work and toil, always patient, never spoiled. Live your lot when you were born, till the day when you pass on. Know your lot and know the prayer, for the twins see everywhere. So wait, are they like, I'm starting to wonder, like, are they like commoners? And their brother Stephen might be like a nobleman? Because I'm like, notice it's just the two of them that's in this room by themselves with nothing around. You're transfixed by the tune. Gloria notices your gaze and smile creeps across her face. You like the rhyme, don't you, Jason? Do you know what it's all about? I think I know what it's about, but why don't you enlighten us, Gloria? Look, there are 3 lots. They were brought to us by the twins when they descended to us from the shining pillar. Remember that pillar of light on the horizon? That's it. You can see the shining pillar anytime from anywhere in the world. If you follow your lot as you live, you'll reach the peak of the pillar. And if you don't, you'll get eternal torment at the foot. Okay, so basically that pillar is like heaven and hell. Got it. Okay, so this has like a religious undertone, all right? Oh, I thought so. I was like, because I'm like, why are they the only ones in this room? You and I are lowborn. Mom is a commoner too. So the lot for you and me is to suffer and be patient and work hard. Understand? The priests and the nobles have other lots. The nobles fight and rule over everybody. The priests, well, I'm not really sure what they do, but I guess they talk to the twins and then teach everybody. Gloria stares at you intently. Did you get it, silly? Then she shakes her head and keeps singing the song over and over again. Her voice transfixes you, drawing you in. The room starts to glow like the sky. From this light emerge 2 figures you have known ever since the moment of your birth. One of them embraces your sister's shoulder. The other stands guard behind her back. You watch this happening before your very eyes, unable to turn away. Gloria swaying to the song. Unaware of what is happening, she sings the final verses once more. Know your lot and know the prayer. You feel compelled by this divine sight to express yourself somehow. You feel words condensing within you from the light, but what will these words be? I'm going to finish the song properly. I would finish the song properly. You know your lot and know your prayer, for the twins see everywhere. You sing the last line together with Gloria. Your sister looks up at you in surprise and gives you a nod. The shining pair standing behind her back turned to look at you. You can feel their gaze piercing you from top to bottom. When the moment passes, they melt into the dim light coming from the window. Gloria turns her head to look at what you were staring. Did you see something, Jason? You shake your head. Not anymore. Ooh, this game's getting pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 more to get through the first chapter. Spring, the origin. Oh, year 1121. Haha. Spring, the origin. You're starting to understand more and more of what the adults say. Your family is an unusual one. Your father is a nobleman, but not by birth. His is a title earned through great service, but your mother is a low-born woman, a commoner. Because of this, you were born a commoner, but father says you may yet come onto nobility. You learn to read at an early age. Together with mother, you read and learn by the heart the many poems about the divine twins, the twin gods who reside upon the shining pillar. Mother calls these poems prayers. Again and again, you try to discern the shapes of the gods in the strip of holy light that shines in the sky all day and night, but the light is too blinding to gaze upon. The greatest joy of all is when the stairs are no longer an insurmountable obstacle. Insurmountable obstacle? Now you can climb and even jump from step to step. Father urges you to be more careful and avoid climbing too high. But even though you keep falling, you never stop being curious about the world around you. Your older brother Stephen now spends less and less time playing with Gloria and you. Playing with commoners is beneath a nobleman to be, he says. So Gloria calls him names, and Stephen pulls her pigtails. One fine evening, Father gathers you all in the sitting room with an announcement. You will have another little brother or sister soon. Gloria asks him to bring home a little sister. Another brother would be too much. Stephen gets frustrated. There are too many little siblings getting in his way already. Soon you will be an older brother too, and it doesn't really matter who the youngest will be, boy or girl, you will love them the most. When Father comes back from his trips, he reads his adult books aloud for you. Okay. I was like, wait, what? You find those stories of wars and generals and rebellions enchanting, and Father approves of your fascination. Study hard, and maybe one day you'll become a noble of the mantle and earn your sword. But first, you need to grow up. Growing up, the concept is as terrifying as it is alluring. Oh, I actually drank all my water, ironically. The lot of suffering. You keep staring at the carpet under your feet. You are both ashamed and proud, and it feels odd. A scratch on your hand stings a little. Stephen is standing next to you, sniffling from pain. Your brother was training in the yard with a wooden sword. You wanted to play with him, but he ended up getting angry and throwing the sword at you. The stick hit you in the shoulder. You pick it up and hit him with it. Uh-oh. You see Mother's shoe walking to and fro on the carpet. You do not want to look up. You rather not see her angry. She is not as gentle to you these days. Why did you hurt Stephen, Jason? You stammer out an explanation. He hit you first. You just hit him back. How dare he pester me like that? When I grow up, I'm gonna hit you with a real sword. Mother shushes you both and speaks to you again. Her voice is stern, and yet you can still feel her concern for you. Even if Stephen hits you, you cannot hit him back. You are my son, and I was born a commoner. Our lot is to suffer. But that's not fair. Sorry. But your brother was born from a noble father and a noble mother. His sacrament is coming soon, and then he'll rule over the likes of us. But no, that's not fair. If you hurt a noble, you must be punished. This is your lot. And the sooner you learn it, the better off our entire family will be. What? No. Now Stephen looks at you in triumph. You look up at Mother in fear, not sure what to do. Right, just rolls out the guillotine like, go ahead. Like, that is so mean. Accept your punishment. Deny your guilt or demand. You accept your guilt and tell Mother you are ready to be punished. But it's gonna take a -5 from his willpower. There's a part of me like, no, you gonna have to explain to me like why this is what it is. I really need to think on this answer because I'm like, would I just accept the punishment or would I be like, no, tell me why? Like, so because he was born of nobility, I have to suffer? Like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, wait, I mean, they're both your child, though. I'm really torn between I'm really torn between, like, I'm not gonna deny my guilt because yes, I hit him. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not gonna say no, I didn't hit him because clearly we hit him. But do I accept my punishment or do I demand an explanation? That is a, like, Let me see. Like I'm really thinking, like cause part of me wants to say accept because it builds the relationship with Lydia and I guess the brother. But at the same time, I'm like, why should he have to be punished? Like, their whole religion is just like, what? I'll accept the punishment, but I kind of wanted an explanation for that one. You look down and agree with what she just said. You are ready to be punished. You start apologizing to Steven, but he turns his back on you. Before you can finish, Mother takes your hand and leads you away. You do not want to follow her. Your hands are getting sweaty and your legs are growing heavy. Then suddenly she stops and bends down to closer to you. Bends down closer to you. The other two shouldn't be there. Look you straight in the eye. Or she bends down to closer to you. No, that's not written right. Then suddenly she stops and bends down closely to look you straight into your eyes. That's what it should actually say. So there's a little bit of issues there because I'm like bends down to closer to you. Or they could have just gotten rid of the other two. Like, then suddenly she stops and bends down closer to you, looking you straight into your eyes, is what it should say. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's one of my things, though. My son, I see you understand our lot now. We do not defy, we suffer. That is our only path to the twins after all our deaths. Our only way to reach eternal bliss atop the peak of the pillar. Our virtue is meekness. We are humble in our words. We work hard. We think what is right. You have shown all of this. I'm so proud of you. No, that's bull. She hugs you and finally releases pent-up tears. You feel much more at ease now. Oh. You are flogged in front of your entire family. The pain burns on your skin again and again, but you feel the touch of the divine law with each blow. That's what I'm like, what? This is a little too much for me. Like, for real, this is too much. And that took our willpower down. Alright, so we're gonna stop the gameplay there. And the game will be saved automatically. So I will be able to continue this before time reasoning. We're gonna move on to our next game here. But yeah, so again, that is the life and suffering of Sir Bryant. I'm like, that's just crazy though. And I did actually receive this from the developers to play on stream for free. So thank you to the developers for providing me with this game. And this is available on PC through Steam. And you can play the first 2 chapters of this. But the full game releases in Q1 of 2021. So, if you like what you did see and you're into like choice adventures and visual novels, I would say definitely pick this up. I enjoyed it. It was just like, wait, what happened? And I enjoyed it a lot. So I would say if you're into visual novels, then definitely, without a doubt, go ahead and pick this up. So. Alrighty. So again, I do also apologize for that one there. That took a little longer than what I've liked. But again, family does come first, and it does not let you make manual saves. Draconic. At least I didn't see a way to do a manual save, so it automatically saves. At least the way that I was playing it. Like, there is a way that I turned it on to where all the I turned it on because there's two ways you can play the game. So the second way may allow for you to do manual saves, because the first way that you play is that it's disabled, so you can't go back and change your answers and stuff. But there is a second option in the game that allows for you to change, like go back and see, like, well, if I'd have chose this, what would have happened? So there is that option in the game as well. Because the only ones that I have seen that does actual manual saves have been like Japanese visual novels. Because like for me, I wanted to play it the way the game was intended, which is intended that you don't change the outcome, like go back and change the outcome. So that was the way that I ended up choosing to play the game. But we are going to go ahead and move on to our next game here. It's exactly, and Welcome Indie Imprint is just like a choose your adventure story. And I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to our next game. And this game was actually brought to my attention by Dan Van Dam, who actually saw it on his Facebook and sent me the information for it. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll give it a go. And our next game is going to be Jet Cave Adventure. And again, if you use exclamation point GOTW, just flip it all over the book like, nope, I want to go this way now. But if you use exclamation point GOTW, it's going to show you which games are going to be demos tonight and which ones are going to be trailers. So, but we're going to move on to our next game, and that's going to be Jet Cave Adventure. And so this is going to be Jet Cave Adventure. It will be available on PC, and this one, and this is a demo, and this one is going to be coming out on January 15th of 2021. So we're going to go ahead and kind of like give this a go and play a little bit of this so you guys can kind of see what's going on with it. It looks really good, though. From what I've seen of the trailer, it looked good. But so I'm really excited to play the demo of this. Oh,
Long ago, when people and dinosaurs lived side by side, a group of our ancestors found their home on a remote island. For years, the tribe prospered thanks to their chief, a brave hunter named Cave. Yet when our story begins, Cave is being banished from the village by his furious tribesmen.
Oh no, why are they getting rid of Cave? But I'm thinking it might be the New Year's Eve traffic. Oh, this looks really good. Hey, that's not nice. Do they really want him to jump off? Okay. Oh, this looks really good. And again, this is Jet Cave Adventure, and this is coming out January the 15th. I hit this. Nope. Okay. Of 2021. And as always, if any of the games you see catch your attention, please feel free to use exclamation point GOTW. That okay, cool. Dirty dog. I don't think I can attack it. Ah! That was dirty. It tried to get me. This looks really good. And, you know, would still like to take the time to say thank you to Dan for bringing this one to my attention. It looks really, really good. You can definitely tell that the okay, I see what's going on here. Cool. It does. It looks really, really cool. And this is just the demo for this, and the demo is available on Steam as well. So. Okay, so we can kind of hold on. Wow. Yeah, I would definitely say this, for this to be a demo, it actually handles very well. Uh-oh, there's our space alien. Oh no. It's trying to talk to me. Yeah, like, no, that's not happening. Oh no, cave. This looks really, really good. Okay, it apparently needs to get fuel from the volcano. Or it needs to get something from the volcano, it looked like. Level complete. We got 49 shells, it looks like 55. Nice. I'm guessing we could probably only play up to the first 3 levels, is what I'm guessing, so. Oh. Cave now also has a jetpack. Why did he go to? I know. I'll go ask. I'm assuming he's gonna go ask someone like, hey, you know. And that is how we fly. That is cool. Because of course I want to be able to fly as a caveman. Like, why not? Oh, that's a cool mechanic there. Can I, like, use... Nice! I love that flying mechanic in this. That's pretty cool. Okay, I get it. I think we just caused ourselves problems. Okay, so go here. Wait. So it says climb here, jump. It doesn't. Oh, okay, and you can actually. Okay, let it fill up. Nice. No! Okay. Okay, no. I like the whole, I actually, oh, okay, so we can't grab that. But I do like this whole, okay, it has to be something over here, because why would that, you know? Okay, so, because I think we had like a chicken up here that we could grab. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That fell down there and I wanted to grab that. Okay. Nice. It doesn't, as far as I can see, Draconic, right now, it does feel kind of like a platformer to me. Like, I don't, see it, or it doesn't feel like a runner to me at the moment. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, so it wants me to go A, down. Okay, jump up. Do that. Got it. Something tells me I need to check up here first, though. Yeah, but right now, for me, it doesn't feel like a runner. And I'm just trying to make sure, like, there's... Okay, yeah, because we kind of fell through there. Got it. Yep, it became a runner. Oh, crud. It just became a runner level. So I stand corrected. Oh. Hello, Twin Entertainment. Yep, and it did. But I survived, yay! And welcome to the stream. Hope you are well this evening. Oh, wait, yep. And then we're gonna do that. And then this has to be done that way. So it's up. Alrighty. Oh, what's over here? I don't know. Something tells me I should go through here, though. We're probably gonna hit another one of the runner type levels. Oh, maybe not. Stop. Am I supposed to fight this dude? I think I have to fight this dude. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Yep, I am going to continue because I would like to do this. Okay. Am I supposed to maybe hit the rock back at him? Like, I guess I'm not understanding exactly how to fight this dude. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what to do now. Okay, so you have to make him dizzy. Got it. We got this time around. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, now we gotta fight this dude. Not. Okay. Got it. And now we can throw rocks. Okay. And so that there was Jet Cave Adventure. Again, this one is going to be coming out on PC through Steam. The demo is free, but the actual full game releases on the 15th of January for 2021. So if you like what you saw, definitely go ahead and wishlist this game. I absolutely loved it and can't wait to play more of the game when it actually releases. I'm not going to play too much because I don't, obviously don't want to give too much of the game away. So figured that might be a nice little teaser for you all there. So if you like what you saw, Jet Cave Adventure, definitely, again, go wishlist it as Dan has dropped in the chat. If you hit that link there, it's going to take you to the page to show you the links for the game as well as where you can pick them up. Nope, this is actually the demo. It was just a demo. I didn't want to go through the entire demo because I do have quite a few games that I am covering tonight. But the full game releases on January 15th of 2021. So alrighty. So I hope you all enjoyed that game because we're going to keep this moving and we're going to go play our next two games, which are both located on itch.io. So I have to bring up itch.io. And so we're going to play those two. We are almost reaching towards the new year here. But we are going to go ahead and we have quite a few of our games tonight are available on itch.io, by the way. But for sure, our next game is Down with the Itch. And again, our discussion question for tonight is, what are your goals for 2021? As I have said, I'm not really big on resolutions because people tend to give up on resolutions. So, what are your goals for 2021? Feel free to answer that in the chat there while I set up for our next game. And probably soon I will be getting because I'm not actually drinking, but I did buy sparkling grape juice, so that's what I will be drinking to bring in the new year. So, but we're gonna go ahead and launch our next demo here. And if you're following along through the link there, our next demo is going to be Lemon Cake. So let's go ahead and launch it. If she drinks, I am in trouble. Not always true, baby. Question mark. And so our next game is Lemon Cake, and this is a demo for Lemon Cake. Just trying to adjust my sounds here. It looks like it was a little overpowered. But ironically, Steam needs to do a reset, so let's go ahead and let it restart Steam. But our next demo is Lemon Cake, and Lemon Cake is the demo is available on itch.io as Steam kind of like asserts its dominance there and kills our sound for Lemon Cake. Okay, so I will deal with that in a bit, I guess. Let me do that real quick. Steam's being being a bully at the moment. Steam was being kind of a bully. So let's try that again. So we can get this properly done. So I'm gonna actually drop another marker for this. And so our next game is Lemon Cake demo, and the demo is available on itch.io. However, if you notice in the games of the week, I did not include the demo link for this because this is coming out to Steam on February of 2021, and I'm trying to encourage people to wishlist it on Steam so that the algorithm will pick it up. And so we're gonna play a little bit of Lemon Cake here and see what this one's all about. Yes, the cat with the donut. I also like this this art as well. So we will play a little bit of this. I think I've played a game from this developer before, like way back earlier in the year. I want to say it was another game that had cats in it, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Definitely like the customization here. It does have a little bit more. We'll leave that. I kind of like the overalls though. We'll do the overalls and we'll do red because that's you know, Dan's favorite color. And we will call her I am going to call her Lou. We'll call her Lou. Continue. So WASD to move around. This looks really good too. Press left shift and sprint to the kitchen. Press spacebar to interact with the ghost, okay? Eek! What are you doing here? My shop has been closed for ages. Ah, the door was unlocked. Well, it's hard to use the key as a ghost or anything else for this human world, really. How rude of me. I still haven't welcomed you. I haven't seen a customer in so long. I'm starting to forget my manners. My name is Miss Bonbon. I ran this bakery my whole life. But now the greenhouse is in ruin, the kitchen is a mess, the store is empty, and I can't even bake bread. Tell me, how am I supposed to knead dough without hands? Ah, I'm sorry. I can get a little carried away when I think about baking. I just wish I could smell the aroma of my favorite recipe one last time. A lemon cake! Lemon cake is good though. But I have to admit, this is hopeless. I'll never be able to bake again. And my little bakery will remain closed forever. Maybe she needs a hand. Oh my goodness. I'm not even mad about that pun joke. I am not mad about it at all. I loved it. That was awesome. What? You think you can bake a lemon cake? Ah, you think baking is so easy? No. It's an art. It would take you ages to perfect my lemon cake recipe. Tell me. She needs us. What is your name? Lou. Lou the Apprentice Baker. It does have a nice ring to it. Maybe if I teach you a few tricks, you could prepare something. Not a lemon cake, of course, but I bet you could bake a French baguette. Oui. As long as you don't burn it. Now I really want some baguette. That happened. Yeah, you needs that. You know what? You guys are killing me with these puns, but I love it. Select the French baguette recipe in your active menu. Got it. Pick up the bag of flour. So I'm guessing we're going to use this. No. Okay. Place your ingredient in the mixing bowl. Got it. Mix the ingredients to make the French baguette. Okay. Is that not what I was supposed to do? Oops. It's not mixing. Okay, maybe I need to put this down. Place your dough in the oven. Okay. Pick up some firewood. Place your log in the oven to get a fire started. Pick up your pastry once it's ready and don't let it burn. Show your pastry to Miss Bonbon. Ooh, Lou, the baguette looks great. Not as good as mine used to be, but it's not bad for your first try. Ah, I can hear the bell ringing. Wait, did that mean a customer just walked in the store? I bet they smelled your bacon from the street and couldn't resist coming in. Well, we can't leave a customer waiting. You should go and take their order. Talk with the customer to learn their order. I said walk with them. Yep. Serve the customer a French baguette. Well, what do you know? You're in luck. Talk to Miss Bonbon again. Right, or is the town guard here to arrest you? I mean, you did just walk into this bakery. That's interesting. She can clip through her. Great job, Lou. You sold your first pastry. I never thought I'd see this bakery up and running again. Well, it's still far from what it used to be, but I have a feeling that you could restore this little bakery to its former glory. And maybe one day you could even bake a lemon cake for me. Ma'am, we need to ask you some questions. At least you not get carried away just yet for now. You should learn a few simple recipes. Here, I've added another recipe to your active menu, a sweet roll. It's a bit more complicated to prepare since it requires 2 ingredients, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Ooh, I can hear the bell ringing. More customers coming in. Maybe I shouldn't stay around like this. We wouldn't want to spook our first customers away. Don't worry. I'm not going far. I'll keep the ingredients well stocked and make sure everything is running smoothly. Good luck, Lou. All right, we're gonna go back out. We're gonna use that to speed up. See what our customers want. No, the store is now open. A new customer. Hi, customer. And that is a very good question. That is a really good. I have no idea. I mean, she said she was out of ingredients. A new order was placed for a sweet roll. Got it. We're gonna do sweet roll. We're gonna grab that, right? And then we need this one. Oh, okay. And then we're gonna mix it. Put it in the oven. Did she carry any blueberries? Oh, we gotta put a wood in here. So far, a cute little game, though. Definitely. New order was placed for a baguette. Alright. Let's serve you, then I'm gonna go back in here and make the baguette. Which does it? Oh, okay, so you have to select what you're making too. It's a pretty cool little game, though. Oh, grab that. There's not enough seats. So essentially, this is kind of like, for the most part, kind of like Cooking Dash and stuff. So we select this one because we want it to be. I wonder if I can actually use controller with this. No, you cannot use controller with this. Okay. Would be nice to see controller added. I would love to see a controller added to this. Oh, I think our fire went out. Yep, the demo is available on itch. I just didn't list the demo for itch. Mainly because I'm trying to steer people to the Steam page, so that if you at least wishlisted on Steam, the game can be found in the algorithms. Yep, if you, and again, most of the games that I'm playing tonight can be found on Steam, unless listed otherwise in the games of the week. So if you do see any of the games, please be sure, again, to go and wishlist them. Again, I cannot stress enough how wishlisting a game on Steam does indeed help that game. Like I said, what it does is it helps the algorithm so that it pops up in more recommendeds and, you know, and it gives the developer time to be discovered. You know, like it helps them be discovered and get them out there. So definitely, without a doubt, go ahead and wishlist any of the games. And that works out to Draconic. And again, I'm pretty sure that any developers do appreciate word of mouth as well, because a lot of indie games are usually word of mouth. Oh, great job, Lou. I see you're already making some profits. With those funds, you can start buying new furniture and decorations, animals and plants in the shop. For now, you should buy a display counter. Once you bought it, just place a pastry by the store window and watch as even more hungry customers stroll into the store. If a customer doesn't have time to sit down and place an order, they'll just pick up their favorite pastry from the display counters. Be sure to prepare a few pastries before the lunch rush starts, or else you'll have trouble keeping your display counters well stocked. Ah, I see your baking skills are getting better too, Lou. Well, if you think you can handle it, I'll teach you a new recipe. A marshmallow twist. This recipe is a bit different, as candies don't need to be baked like other pastries. Just mix the ingredients together and it's ready to be served. I bet this will come in handy while 2 of the ovens are broken. But I'm sure you'll get that sorted soon. Alrighty, so we did play day 1. We'll get the display, because that's what they recommended for us to do. And I'm actually probably, I did, actually get, my New Year's hat in Animal Crossing. I did. And then we would do next day. I do. But we're actually going to probably stop that demo there because I do have another demo to cover. But that is Lemon Cake. And again, Lemon Cake is going to be coming out on Steam in February of 2021. Adorable little game, and I am probably going to play more of this. Probably do this sometime, not next week, but the week after next when I have my 2 days of coverage. I will probably play more of the demo there. So we can kind of dive more into this. But overall, it was a cute little game, and I liked it. So... But again, it's going to be available on PC through Steam. in February of 2021. So alrighty. And so we're gonna move right on into our next game because I'm trying to give the games at least 10 minutes roughly. Because it's almost time for our countdown. So we're gonna move right on into our next game. And that is going to be Crooks Like Us, which is due out in March of 2021. So in case you haven't caught on yet, if you kind of caught on, you see kind of where the game, how the games are set up. Basically from the times they are coming out to the times that, you know, they are, to the ones that are to be, like, announced. So we're going to move on to our next game here. And I know for sure this one has to be brought up a different way. But I set all of this up. And so Crooks Like Us was given to me from the developers through Twitter. They reached out to me on the Twitter post that I posted about that I posted online about demos and things that were coming out in 2021. I have not played this, so hopefully the tutorial isn't that long, but we might be able to do the tutorial because I forgot to kind of like reach out to the devs to see if I can find people to play with. So we'll do the tutorial. Oh, okay. Grab multiples, right? So wait, they want me to make... Oh, he hit me. Get a stack to the van. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I dropped stacks. Apparently, I picked up the guard. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, so I'm not sure. Still the guard too. Yeah, I'll like, not sure. I can try play online. I'm not sure if there will be people online to play though. So it looks like you can actually create games with this. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's see if we can kind of play a quick level and see what happens. These the items we need to grab. Yes, it is. So it's a physics game. That's cool. One of the things I would like to see with this, oh no. One of the things I would like to see as well, though, and you know it's coming, but I would love to see controller support for this. Just because I think this would be a lot of fun with controller support. Because I don't think it... Oh, wait, it does have controller support. Okay, take that back. It has controller support. Ooh. Grab that. And it looks like the game is... I pick up a car? I literally picked up the car. That's awesome. I put the car in. I put the car in the van. Wait. How was that? Why was that a thing? And so you can play this apparently as single player. It's probably a lot funner with multiplayers. But still, I'm kind of having fun even in single player mode. Oh, give me that. I took that fair and square, buddy. You honestly, you just kind of have to balance them, Drake on it. Like there's no particular way to balance. Yeah. It's like you just kind of have to be able to balance. I like how we're just like, oh wait, can I get in the car and like blow the safe up to try to get in there? I wonder. We'll see. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah. And then we have to get this out here. And it wouldn't let me in for some odd reason. Time's up. So that's a pretty cool, it's a pretty cool game. And again, it is meant to be a multiplayer, but that's still cool. And, you know, next time I do decide to play this one, I will, definitely, without a doubt, try to get more, people to play with, definitely. But yeah, so that is Crooks Like Us. And this one is coming out in March of 2021. So if you like what you've seen, the information to follow this game is located in the Games of the Week. I believe, I want to say, I think it's March. Let me look though, but it might, is it March? Yep, March 2021. And the Steam link is there for you to also go ahead and wishlist this lovely little game. So alrighty, and so we are going to go ahead and I am going to show off the first trailer of the night. And this is for a horror game, so if horror is not your thing, you may not want to watch this trailer. But we're going to watch a trailer for Alan Sharp, which is coming out in April of 2021. And after that, we will switch to our countdown screen and bring in the new year. So let's go ahead and watch Alan Sharp here.
My name is Sam Withers. Some may know me as the assistant of Alan Sharp, the greatest detective I've ever seen. We separated afterwards. He drowned in his sorrow, and I lived on, lived with the guilt in my heart. Get a hold of yourself, Sam. You're just tired, that's all. Can I be sure that James's wealth is only due to being an archaeologist? Am I going mad? Wake up, Sam. God, wake up! I must be losing my mind.
I'll read this fear devouring your soul. Set you free, your beast that slumbers.
Mr. Sharp took me by his...
Alrighty. And so now I'm going to switch over to our countdown because we are 3 to 4 minutes away from New Year's. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then we will probably take a quick break after that. So let us switch to our countdown.
Please select Marco. Stage 1. Power up. Power up. Fire. Power up. Bomb off. Fire. Power up. Power up. Fire hurricane. Fire.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right
You
there!
won't get away.
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Persona! Go down!
All right, everyone. Yes, I still have the countdown going, but I figured I would jump back on and say to those in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, happy New Year. We are officially in 2021, but we do have a couple of people in chat who are still hanging out in 2020, and that is okay. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Ready Set, and this is Ready Set Indie Games, and currently we are in the middle of our Indie Game Showcase of 2021. I typically stream Tuesday through Fridays from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I am a late night streamer. So if you are someone who is up late at night and you're a night owl and you're into indie games, then you have come to the right place. Also, thank you all for bringing in the new year with me. I am currently drinking some sparkling grape juice, so I will try to finish that up because it's really, really good. But we are going to continue on our playthroughs here, because we do have quite a few still to go through. We have a few more games and a couple of more demos to go through. But at least for me, thank you all for sticking it out with me, and to all of those I've met in 2020. May your 2021 be even more beautiful. I mean, will be better than 2020 at least. There are a lot of things that will be happening in 2021. Like, for example, Dan Van Dam and I are bringing back Co-op and Chill, and that's going to be every other Wednesday, starting next week, Wednesday. And I will let you all in on a little secret here. Next Wednesday happens to be my birthday, so we are going to be doing Co-op and Chill on my birthday. So that's going to be pretty exciting. But like I said, for me, again, my goals for this year is to become one of the top indie streamers. So, yep, I am going to be a level 34 next Wednesday. So, yeah, that's the one thing. My birthday starts off in the first week of the year, but it's okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. And so that's what's going to be happening. So every other week, Dan and I will do Co-op and Chill. With that being said, on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for this year, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm going to leave for the days for me to do coverage of indie games. On Thursdays, I will do redemption days. So you guys will you guys can feel free to redeem your points on Thursdays starting next week, and I will play your redemptions. If you keep leveling up, you're going to get older than me. I'm level capped. So next week Wednesday. So the next week Wednesday will be my birthday, and I will be, as we like to say, a level 34 next week Wednesday. So yeah, surprise. And so that's gonna be next week Wednesday, and then Thursday of next week, we will do redemptions. I'll probably play some Evercade, things like that. And then on Fridays, I will do my gameplay series, which I have already dubbed to be Bug Snacks. I want to play Bug Snacks all the way through, but I'm going to give at least 2 days out of the week to do actual game coverage. That way I don't get burnt out. But again, my goal for this year is to become one of the top indie streamers. That is my goal for this year. I did end up making my 600 followers last year, so that was cool. So, but we're gonna go ahead and continue our indie game showcase of 2021. And go from there, because our next game is also available on itch.io. And this one I've been really looking forward to playing this evening. And you all may have seen it on Twitter as well, and that is going to be Arkin. That is going to be our next game, and it's a Zelda-like game, and I've never played a Zelda game, so this is going to be interesting. Well, I can't say I've never played a Zelda game, because technically I played Breath of the Wild, so. And then, of course, I am doing the donations towards my sister's GoFundMe. I will be donating that tomorrow to her GoFundMe, because ideally it was supposed to be tonight was the final night for it. But I am going to do the donation tomorrow, so I'm going to go ahead and set up for our next game, and that is going to be Arkin. And this one's gonna be kind of loud. That I remember it being kind of loud. So I'm gonna try to adjust the audio before I bring it on. So. There it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and play our next game. So our next game for our indie game showcase of 2021 is Arken. And Arken, this is a demo, so please be aware that what you see in the game may or may not be in the final game. But Arken is due to come out in April of 2021. And this one is on itch.io. So if you hit !GOTW, that is going to give you the link for the demo for Arken. And this one is a Zelda-like game. So I'm looking forward to playing this one a lot. And okay, so it has 3 modes. There's standard, item randomizer, and world randomizer. We're gonna stick with standard. My file name, we'll call it Resig. Why not? We'll call it Resig. This is Arken, an ideological land in a long forgotten time. The day has come for you to take the guard's trial. Move the hero with direction pad, use A to talk to the people, look at the map with X. I like the music in this too though. Show your inventory with the start button. You can also save your game there. It does. It looks really, really good. And when I put out my tweet to get developers to, allow for me to showcase games from 2021, or for this year in 2021, I need to start saying that now. They contacted me and left their information on the tweet. So I was like, yeah, Alright. Oh, I like that map. The guard's trial is about to begin. You should hurry and go to the castle, okay? Oh, we can roll. Nice. Wait, where's the castle? I'm gonna say the castle's probably up this way. I'm gonna say the castle's probably up this way, it looks like. Not ready, set, rolls. Indeed. Very Zelda-like. Greetings, young fellow. The time has come for you to take the guard's trial. You will find the Cave of Trials a bit south of this castle. The guard will only let you in with the sword. Here, take it. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I've never played a Zelda game. You obtain the King's Sword. Use the B button to swing it. Now you can defend yourself against enemies and cut some kind of things. Return to me after you pass the trial. Okay. gonna say, yeah, I have never played. I mean, well, if this is kind of like Zelda, shouldn't I be able to break the pot? I guess not in the castle, no, huh? And they're like, yeah, no, are you crazy? Okay. Oh, lift and toss. Okay. I can do that. But probably not now. Let me see. Oh, life. Oh, now I have to see if I can do that with these, Yeah, it does look really good, though. I'm curious. Can I, this and lift and toss? What? Okay, seems like they all are giving life. Because that looks like the life things. Okay, let's go to this cave and see what's going on here, though. Ironically, I could see this being a speed, yeah, no monies for me. I can see this being a speed run game. Okay. But I was gonna say, for the most part, when you guys tell me, like, this is what game it reminds you of, I have to take your word for it, because I've never played old school Zelda. Like, I maybe have watched others kind of play it, but me, myself, I have not played an old school Zelda. I think, too, because back in the day, I just wasn't really into, oh, okay. Like, legit, the first Zelda that I ever played was when, go to the Cave of Trials. Isn't it south? Or is it, did I go wrong? Is that not the south? I thought he said it was south from the castle. That would have been south, right? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm right. Or is this the Cave of Trials? This is the Cave of Trials. Got a sword, which means you can enter. Good luck. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Welcome to the Cave of Trials. To pass this trial, you must find the treasure of this cave. Okay. Does this do anything? I can't pick that up. Okay. Some stone blocks can be pushed with a bit of muscle strength. Try it by walking against the block. Which block, though? Oh. I'm looking. I'm like, which block? I thought that too, like, maybe... Okay, that one. Some things can be lifted and carried around. To lift an object, press A button while facing it. You can throw the object again. Okay, we've been doing that one. Many ancient ruins of this level have secret mechanisms to open closed doors. To open this door, you have to light the torch. Carry the flintstone from the corner to the torch and strike it with your sword. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming this here. Oh. Okay, because I was like, wait, what? No. Right? Put that in there. Nice. Okay. In the next room, you have to prove your fighting abilities. Talk to the guard to learn a thing about the different sword attacks. Okay. Royal guards develop different sword techniques. Swing your sword and hold the B button to point it in your facing direction. After a while, the blade will charge with energy. Then release the B button to unleash a devastating spin attack. Okay. Okay. cliffs. Try it right here. Nice. Of course, you know, like I said, I can see this end up being a speedrunner game. And one of the things, too, that I do kind of like about this, that the item randomizer and world randomizer is already, like, added. Okay, what's this? The stone block must be pushed to open this door. Remember this mechanism as it can be found very often in ruins and dungeons, okay? But we know this is the one that we can push. And here's our treasure. Got a shield. You found the wooden shield. It's a simple shield which protects you from small projectiles and enemies. Great, you reached the end of the trial. Open the treasure chest by pressing the A button. Okay. That happened. That was quick. Now we gotta go back to the castle. But yeah, this demo that you're seeing right now for Arkin is available on itch. The game is due to release in April of 2021, so this year in April. And you can play the demo. And remember that because this is a demo, that doesn't necessarily mean what you're seeing is what's going to be final in the game. So the game can change, so just be aware of that. In fact, most of the games tonight that I've played are demos. Splendid, I see you have passed the trial. Ha 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 ha. That makes you a royal guard with immediate effect. Ready, you are rolling in the new year. Oh my goodness. I am indeed. Of course, you have earned yourself a reward as well. Here, take it already. You found a piece of life aggregate. Find 4 pieces in total to increase your maximum life energies. You now have 1 piece. As a royal guard, you have to finish tasks in service of the royal house. My court magician, Aaliyah, will now explain to you what your first task is about. Greetings. Wheel of Indy. I will roll that. Okay, I'll roll it for next week Thursday because it doesn't go away. So I will roll that for next week Thursday, and we will start with the Wheel of Indy. I'm sorry, I'm a bit shy. So your task, you have to obtain the 3 spirit orbs. These ancient relics will help us to open a portal to the flip world. It's very important that we get these spirit orbs. Do you hear? Our researchers revealed that the orbs can be found in 3 ancient buildings. It will be dangerous. These so-called dungeons host many monsters and traps. The first spirit orb lies in the Stone Hall Temple. You can find the temple at Solaria Ruins, southeast of the castle. I will mark the locations of the dungeons on your map. Take a look at the map by pressing the X button. Gotcha. If you have questions, talk to the people in Albina Village in the west. Return to us as soon as you have all 3 spirit orbs. Okay. Sorry, I'm sitting up here pushing the analog stick. It said south. They said southeast, I thought, so it's gonna be down and never eat soggy watermelon. 'Cause I think they said southeast. I'm gonna try to at least do a little bit of the first temple, and then we're gonna move on to our next game. be bad guys? Yep. Are we in the? I guess we're in the rooms. Question mark. Oh, we are. Although I probably should have. See if we got any. I am. Those did appear to be rodents of unusual size. Got a key. You found a small key and unlocks doors in this particular dungeon. Okay. It's not gonna get it. Map. Okay. Nice. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. That's a... Okay, there's a flintstone there. Flintstone, that's funny. Don't think. There's gotta be a way for me to... Okay, let's see. What's this? You found the compass. It shows the location. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay, it's driving me nuts. See if we can find some life real quick. And we probably will here. What is this? You found a golden fairy. The poor thing seems to be lost. Okay. Can I go this way? No. I need to be able to get that flint. Okay, let's go this way. See what's over here. Maybe there's something that like activates over here. Alright, it looks like there could be a room up here somewhere. It's not letting me. Ah. go through that little doorway up there, but let's see. I think we tried that. There was a ledge where the flint was. Oh yeah, I see it now. You're right, I see it. There we go. You can pick that up. Sweet, thank you. Because I was like, yeah, I didn't even notice that till you brought it up. So thank you for that, twin. I appreciate it. I think if we put it there. Yeah, there we go. I'm not even gonna lie, I sure didn't see that. So thank you for pointing that one out for me. Oops, why did I do that? Oh, looks like we got some type of explosives now. What's this? Only one who possesses the treasure of the temple will be able to cross the gap. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There's our key. I need to find some life real quick too. You found a small key and unlocks doors in this particular dungeon. Okay, we're gonna take this back to this area here because there was a door back here. Oh, gotta be careful. Oh, believe me, it will not give me no hearts. Can I please get a heart? You found the spinner ball. This item you can use ramps to cross large gaps and holes. Hold the Y button to start spinning until you speed forward. Once rolling forward, you can press the opposite direction button to stop the movement. Be careful, you are unable to defend yourself. Okay. Yeah, it's said to hold the Y button, but it literally said to hold the Y button, but the Y button also. It did say hold Y, right? I just thought of curiosity. Please give me some health. I mean, I'll take the money, but I'd love to have the health. Thank you. And then we're gonna get ready to probably do a game swap in a minute. No! Could have told me to hold the Y button, but when I hold it... There you go. That was dirty. Let me see. Do I have to redo everything over? I do not. Because it tells me to hold the Y button, but when I go to hold it... Oh. That happened. Okay. That probably should have been better explained. Okay. That probably should have been better explained. The, go into like the inventory to switch it out because I used all my bombs. But that's okay. I'm not gonna, get angry about it. I know now, but that's something that needs to be added. That not only is it Y, but it's, you do need to add the, we're probably gonna have to redo all of this now. But that's okay because we've already been through all of this. I didn't not talk to Chair. That's nice. We didn't talk to Chair yet. What? Am I missing something? I did not. Yeah, like, I'm not understanding how to get across there now. Maybe that's not the gap they're talking about then. I am literally killing myself. Like, maybe that's not the gap they're talking about. Anything to the far right? Not that I saw. No. Nothing to the far right. Oh, I think I get it now. What they want me to do. I get it. Totally get it now. I get it. I totally get it. Okay. See, can I push it this way? I can. I think I understand where they wanted me to go, so. I think they meant here. Yeah, there we go. But I do not have key, so. Here's the key. And we'll try to fight this boss, and then, if it is a boss, rather. Okay, that key doesn't work yet, so maybe we need. It is not letting me in. Ah, that is not the key. Which is weird. Or maybe there's something more. Or wait, is this like one of those that won't open till you killed all the enemies? Because I think in some of the other levels, I thought that's what happened too. Like it wouldn't let me in until I killed all the enemies in the world. So we'll test that theory and see if that's the case. Yep, that was the case. Might have goofed though. Nice. Okay, we kind of got stuck in the corner there for a moment. Here's our. Can I not like? No. There we go. What's in here? Probably the monster key. Or the boss key rather. Alright, fair enough. Get back. we'll try to fight the boss so that we can move on to next game here. Let us save. Crap, that was accidental. I need to see if I can find life. Another fairy. That's cool. You know, the fairies are always. Trying to see too if we can go in here with a full thing of life. Nice. Alright, here's our big boss. Nice. No, what was you doing? Goofy. Okay. Now that I'm playing this, I'm like, I don't know why I've never played a Zelda game. Like. Okay. There we go. Sometimes the best thing to do is to cheese the boss. You obtain a unit of life. Your maximum health will be increased. And here's our spirit orb. You obtain a spirit orb. Collect all 3 of them to open the portal to the flip world. So I am going to save. And I'm going to go to the title screen because that is Arkin. And again, Arkin is going to be on PC. You will be able to pick this one up through itch.io. If you use exclamation point GOTW, that's going to bring up a list of all the games that I'm covering tonight and where you can find those. And I actually really enjoyed that one. I'm like, after playing that, I'm like, I don't know why I've never played a Zelda game because this was pretty good. You know, kind of makes me now want to go back and revisit, you know, the actual old school Zeldas now. Like, I mean, I do have the Retron HD. And I have, well, I forgot technically the pandemic is still happening. Maybe I can look online and with Dan's help, he can help me find a Zelda NES cartridge to play. Because I have never played original, like I said, the first Zelda I ever played was Breath of the Wild. But this one makes me want to go back and play the actual Zelda games now. Wait, isn't Zelda on the Nintendo Switch? I'll have to look that up because I think it might be on the Nintendo Switch. But enough of Zelda. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that one too, Draconic. But this one is Arkin, and it is due out in April of this year. So if you like what you saw, definitely go ahead and check out the demo for yourself through itch.io. Alrighty. So, as I said, we're going to keep this moving right along. So far, we have covered six games so far. 5 of those being demos, one being a trailer. So our next game is actually a web browser game. And so I have to actually set that one up to bring up the web browser. So let me just grab that one here, and that's going to be Dull Gray. Okay, cool. I might actually have to start looking into them because I'm like, I played that and I was like, huh. And yep, like I stated before, you may experience some dropped frames with my stream tonight. Again, that is because of the New Year's Eve traffic or the New Year's traffic. So there may be some dropped frames with tonight's stream. Thought I would just re-mention that as well. So just in case anything happens, you know, that's something we can't, okay, that one plays a lot like Link's Awakening. Okay, I'll have to see if that one is on there. And, probably have to test that one out. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna actually F11 this and bring up the screen. And now I'm going to switch over to our next game for this evening, and that is going to be Dull Gray, which appears to be a visual novel. So because it is a visual novel, I'm gonna try to spend at least maybe 10 minutes on this at tops. But we'll see.
Please select Marco.
And again, all of the games that I am actually playing tonight will be highlighted and uploaded as highlights. But I'm actually considering highlighting the entire VOD as well. And I will probably be running that tomorrow. So if there's anything that you do happen to miss during tonight's stream, it will all be available for you to watch at your convenience as well. So just thought I would also mention that as well. I do tend to run reruns on the weekends as well. So that is another way you will be able to watch this too. So let's bring up Dull Gray. And so our next game is going to be Dull Gray. This one is due out in the spring of 2021 or the spring of this year. And you can play this demo online through the web browser here. And if you use !GOTW, that is going to bring up the link for you to play the demo. Of course, if you're watching this on my website or YouTube, the description will have the link for this. So we're going to play with the sound on. She sits and stares into space. Ash-colored hair arranged in a bun, eyes are watering. Give your granny a hug, says Mother. He comes, bends over to the armchair, and cuddles the Windsor declining body. The old lady struggles to open her arms in response. And who is it? Who's this? She mumbles. This is your lovely grandson, Kiryusha. Or is it Kiryosha? Remember how you looked after him? How you taught him the alphabet? Letter G. Geyser Shu. Mother just showing splashes of water. Kiosha. The old lady pronounces the name as a meaningless sequence of sounds. Geyser. G-geyser shoot? Repeats Mother and then adds with a bitter chuckle, and a person is gone. He wants to withdraw, but Mother puts her hand on his shoulder. Stay with your granny for longer. It won't hurt. We have been living together for a year, and you could have called on her yourself just once, just for a friendly chat, without my bringing you here. He stops. The old lady is wearing a green dressing gown with flower patterns. It has recently been washed and smells of cheap washing powder. Kira can hear her heart beating. Thump thump. It's warm. Their home, two pokey tin bunkhouses pressed against each other. Their doors open to a common porch. His father built it using parts of broken robots and was very proud of his work. Now it's used as a clothes dryer, and Granny's rocking chair stands under its rusty overhang. And it's all surrounded by steam, hot springs, mountains, pale sky, and silence. Today is an important day, says Mother. We are going to choose a profession for Kira. What? A beetle is crawling up the bunkhouse wall. It stops and slowly and thoroughly cleanses its wings. It's springtime, even though snow is still lying everywhere. A profession for Kiryoshi. I keep pronouncing it wrong, and I do apologize. They've got these rules nowadays. Progress program gives us options and we have to choose. Mother nosily sighs, strokes her son's back. Oh, my troublemaker, what will you be? A lamplighter, or a tally man? I'm gonna do lamplighter. A lamplighter. Why not? It's a good and useful trade. Runs in the family, she says. Lamplighter. She says a little quieter and nods. They go one after the other. Exactly. Exactly, long play. They go one after the other along a narrow metal bridge holding the rails. The bridge is shaking under their feet. Its metal sound is drowning in the sclinching of mud currents. The air is heavy and humid. Mother leads the way, but constantly turns around. Gestures, exclaims. Her son walks on Morris, silent and lost in thought. They walk for a long time. The great flame, Mother suddenly stops. What is this? A dark giant with square netted eyes is leaning over the road. Its metal spider legs are sinking in mud. Scared me to death, you stupid piece of metal, exclaims Mother. What is it doing here? Did anything explode again? This is a GOES maintenance robot. The two fragments on its back look like arrows in a giant quiver. Strangely enough, it is not doing anything, just turning its head, as if it was waiting for something. They cautiously approach, pass between its legs, constantly looking around. Mother is holding her son's hand. As soon as they get behind the robot's back, the giant thing turns with clanking and screeching. Somewhere high above, a sandpiper flies up with an alarming cry. Oh, what is it doing? Asks his mother. Her son shrugs his shoulders. All right, let's move on, she says, for some reason in a whisper. The robot follows them. It pulls out its legs from the sticky mud with loud squinching sounds. Moves in several steps, dashes. Often stops to turn its head around as if sniffing. Mother is nervous, biting her lips. Her hands are cold. But why would anyone get nervous? It's just a robot. Lost its way, usually business. A chain of signals got broken, and the only thing to do is to go to the nearest road and wait to be taken away. Taking Kira to school, his father helped such machines get back on their way a few times. Half an hour later, the robot's loudspeaker suddenly activates, and it says in an even mechanical voice, "What profession have you chosen?" In response, Mother quickens her pace. Her son struggles to keep up with her. The robot follows them, and after another dash repeats, "What profession have you chosen?" Lamplighter. A lamplighter. Mother finally gabbles over her shoulder. "It's very good," says the robot. Lamplighters are in demand. They help us make signals. Without signals, we will get lost in this dump. Mother blushes, replies, "Shut it, you dump dweller." Wow, Mother is very bold. The robot bursts into resemblance of laughter. Its voice is still unemotional and mechanical. His father was a good lamplighter. We remember him. Very interesting game. Like, I like the music in it, and the story is interesting. We'll read just a little bit more of this, though. The station is right ahead at the bottom of the crater. Black, massive, and drowning in steam. Lines of rods protruding from its flat roof that looks like a gigantic hairbrush. Some of its teeth are occupied by spike heads. They slowly turn, blinking while charging. Some orange light goes blinking in the fog too, as if responding to the spike heads. Dull, constant humming is audible. Mother waves her hand and shouts, "Hey! Hello! Hey! Will they see us? I sent them a message on the net. They should be waiting for us." And immediately claps her hands. The net! Was there any connection today? Her son snorts, points at the spike heads. If the servers are there, the net should be available. But of course, she laughs. They have so many of them there. Previously, you would be happy even if one strayed into this place. I remember that just after you were born, we had to find something out about some medicine, perhaps. But unfortunately, there was no Spiky around, and you wouldn't stop crying. It was horrible. She suddenly stops laughing and asks anxiously, "Do you think they will accept this one?" She nods at the robot behind them. Or will it trail behind us till thermal? Her son shrugs. It depends on whose shift it is today. They accepted this one and had a good laugh about how the robot characterized professions. Of course, these were the controllers. The communication department is full of kids. They use the timetable to figure out who could stumble into their robot and decide to play a joke on you. But, you know, it's spoken in such a way. Oh, don't take it too seriously. It's Auntie Tamara. She's wearing a uniform jacket, an embroidered scarf around her neck, and earrings. She's sitting at a big window with Mother and drinking tea, putting cups on the corner of the table between piles of paperwork. Auntie Tamara's daughter is typing a little further away in an armchair, holding a portable computer on her lap. Her name is Yana. She is keeping her back straight and her expression stern. Son can't take his eyes off her. She notices it and shrugs her thin shoulders in discontent. Of course, she is a grown-up, 2 years older than him, and already has a proper job. Behind the armchair there are handrails and a long staircase going down into the darkness of a maintenance workshop. A robot accepted for preventive maintenance stares from the dark. They have already dismantled its legs. "So where are you going now?" asks Auntie Tamara. "To Thermal, to meet the navigator." "Oh, the navigator! Such a handsome man. And he travels in a train that I've never seen before. I even envy you." "Come on, there's nothing to envy. Pure bags of nerves. Auntie Tamara nods understandingly. Well, jokes apart, what profession have you chosen? She asks. Lamplighter. Lamplighter, replies Mother and sighs. That's the choice? Well done, says Auntie Tamara and takes Mother's hand. They spend some time in silence. You know, after what happened, I thought, well, you know what I'm talking about. It goes without saying. Well done. Excellent. Mother nods. You know what, Kapka? What I also wanted to say is, we do need lamplighters because we have signal failures everywhere. We badly need them. But if your son goes away, then... Oh, why am I skating around it like a well-greased robot? No, Tamara suddenly explodes. If your son goes away, who will be left? Who else would make a decent husband? Some drunkard from Thermal? And we are a done deal. We are all settled here. She points at her daughter. Yana blushes and starts pushing the buttons with double force. Son attempts to stand up, leans forward, but hesitates and stops in a strange position. Am I wrong? Continues Auntie Tamara. Or do you intend to become an old maid, my dear? Mother, her daughter exclaims in a fit of anger, then raises and loudly declares, I'm going to the kitchen. She subtly motions to Kira to follow her. Go ahead, waves Auntie Tamara. The kitchen is a poky and dark place. The only source of light is round holes in the ceiling. The door of the fridge is covered with souvenir magnets. A headless robot frame sits in the corner. Don't listen to Mom, smiles Yana. It's so like her, imagining things. Kira nods. And why did you stop going to school? Yana asks. He mumbles something like, well, Is it because of what happened to your father? It must be really tough. And why wouldn't you move to Thermo? At least you'll have people around. Kira repeats as usual. Well, you see. And points somewhere behind his back. Your mom doesn't want to. Kira nods. You are so untalkative. Are you afraid of me? He intentionally shakes his head. Yana takes out a mirror, turns to the light, and spends some time contemplating her own reflection. Then she unbinds her hair with a single motion and asks, Tell me, am I beautiful? Kira looks at her astonished and thrilled. Oh, she checks herself. Stop. Hold on, you got it all wrong. You're still just a kid. I'm sorry, I'm very sorry. I meant quite a different thing. Kira's thoughts are in turmoil. He doesn't know what to do and what to feel. The whole situation sends shivers up his spine. The sound of Mother's loud voice comes from the workshop. You see, he wants nothing. Absolutely nothing. And what do I do? What? Yana continues. Don't say anything. No need. But let me tell you one thing. Her eyes flash with strong emotions. You know what? Get away from here if you have a chance. You need to go away. Kira nods slowly and hesitantly. Tell me the truth. Who do you want to be? Mother, lamplighter. Mother, Tallyman, a lamplighter. A lamplighter, says Mother, entering the kitchen. Get ready. Kirill, it's time to go. Alright, so that kind of happened there with the whole story there. Like, it's a very interesting story. Alrighty. And so I think I will stop that one there. But that is Dull Gray. And Dull Gray is going to be coming out in the spring of this year. Again, you can play and continue this story on your own through the demo that is available on the website there. If you hit exclamation point GOTW, that's going to bring up the games of the week, and the link for this will be there. I personally welcome our robot overlords. Yeah, Happy New Year. But very interesting story what this one is. Like I kind of like the story in this one too. The thing with visual novels is sometimes they can take quite a bit of time to get through. So, if you're someone who loves visual novels, and I do like visual novels, to be fair, I do enjoy reading them. Um, but it does put a lot um, when you have to read them. And when you're streaming them, you do have to, you want to read them. So it puts a lot of strain on the voice. So, but other than that, I thought the story was very interesting. I hope he figures out if he really wants to go to. Are we really doing binary code? Are we literally doing binary code right now? Long play, really? Ironically, you know what's funny? I used to could be able to read binary code. Ironically, but yeah, because back in the day, well, we'll get into that in a moment. But yeah, if you like marker, wow, if you like Dull Gray, be sure to check this out when it fully releases in the spring of this year. But yeah, so even though I redeemed it, story time. So back in the day, ironically, before a school got shut down, who I will not name, I actually was going to school to actually be or to work. My official major was computer engineering, electronic technology, and so I actually did learn binary code. But I was going to school to learn how to repair computers and electronics. So I am a big fan of tinkering with things here and there. So yeah, fun fact about Ready Set there. But if I'm not mistaken, I do believe next on the card is a couple of trailers that I have. And we're gonna take a look at two new games that are gonna be also coming out in the spring of 2021. And that is going to be Stellar Wanderer and The Chaser's Voyage. And these are gonna be trailers. We have two trailers that we're gonna be nice. Cause like when I went to actual college or university rather, I went to do secondary education, and I wanted to be an English teacher, and so I did secondary education for English. Things happened that I will not go into because it could be triggering for some people, so I won't go into it. So I ended up having to drop out of university, and so I ended up going to community college and was doing like gen ed for a moment, and then I ended up going to like a trade school, and that's where I got into the computer electronic engineering technology is what I had got into. So okay. So I'm gonna set up
Please select
for our
Marco.
next two trailers here.
Stage 1.
And again, these next two trailers, trade schools are really underrated because, like, the thing for me was, and I'm never going to like deter or tell a person what they should do with their life, but like, I had in my head that I had to go to a big university, because that was what I thought had to be done. But to be honestly truthful, and it's something that I have shared with you all in the past, but I, have really bad anxiety issues. So university was really, really hard for me. And I dealt with my anxiety in not the most healthy way. Again, I won't go too far into it because I don't want to trigger anybody. But if I could redo all of it over, I think I probably would have went to community college before making that transition into like university. And then like I said, it was the anxiety and then the stress. It was just so much going on when I went to university. I was not ready for university. So, if you don't feel like you're ready for university, but you do want to continue your education, I would say try a community college because it's smaller and it can prepare you better for university. Because myself, I will tell you this, I did go to one of the Big Ten colleges. I will let you know that. And I was not ready for it at all. I was not ready for it. And I kind of wish now, if I could give advice to younger me, I would tell them go to community college and wait. Because I'm like, if I'd have went to community college, things probably would have been so much better. Because I think what it is, too, is like people look down on those that go to community college. And try to make them feel like they're less educated because they didn't go to like a 4-year university. But what a lot of people don't know is you can do 2 years of community college, transfer your credits to a 4-year university, and then get the extra, and then get the, get your bachelor's, but you would already have like an associate's. So, just a word of advice. If you feel like university may be too much for you, you have to do what's right for you. And don't let people kind of sway you to do what they want you to do. Do what's right for you. Because like I said, if I could go back in time and talk to the younger me, I would tell the younger me, like, no, university is going to be too much for you. You should just literally go to community college and be done, and do the 2 years here. And if you want to continue, then go to a university. So, and that's, again, just a word of advice. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to watch these 2 trailers. And as I said, the first one's going to be Stellar Wanderer. And it's coming out in 2021.
I'd rather not die stuck in your head, so I propose a truce.
Ironically, and then the college that I ended up going to, like, I had colleges that actually offered me, and this is not me tooting my horn, but I had colleges that actually offered me full rides and stuff. And I didn't choose any of those colleges. Again, I was young, and ironically, I was young, and I was trying to follow someone that I was dating at the time. And so like I said, I went to one of the Big Ten colleges. So I don't know why I didn't choose the schools with the full rides. I think because I wanted to be close to my partner at the time. And I will say my partner. And I wanted to be close to my partner at the time. And so I chose one of the Big Ten colleges because that's where my partner was going. And my partner ended up ending the relationship like the first week we were there. And I kick myself to this day. But at the same time, I also asked myself, like, had I not did that, had I, not went there and done everything I done, then I probably wouldn't be who I am today, nor would I have found Dan. So I probably, or maybe I would have found Dan. It would have just been way, way, way longer down the line or something. But, so everything plays out is how I look at it, Somewhere in the cosmos, it just ended up kind of working out for me. Ah, okay. I would have found you in the boat. Ironically, because I think, too, what would have happened if I'd have done everything right. Because, see, for me, I was the type of person that, I like to say that I was kind of like a nomad, so I like to travel a lot. And I think I picked that up from my dad. Because I lived here where I am now. I lived in Ohio. I stayed in Minnesota for like a week. didn't really like it. I wanted to, ironically, I actually wanted to become a Canadian citizen. And, because I don't live that far from Canada. And so I wanted to actually become a Canadian citizen, but, you know, that didn't work out. But, yeah. You know, my biggest dream was to travel all of the states. That was my biggest dream. Like, I wanted to get, kind of like an RV and travel across the U.S. and get a sticker from each state. That was my big Canadian citizenship is looking pretty solid in 2020. And oh wow. But let us go ahead and show these two trailers and get back to the other games for the night as well, because we do have again, we have a few more demos to go through. We have 4 more demos and 2 more trailers to go through. So we're gonna go ahead and watch the trailer for Stellar Wanderer and the Chaser's Voyage. So let's go ahead and do that. Alrighty. Get this up.
You have 100 days to pay back your debts to Lady Styx. Good luck.
Weapon systems are at 100%.
Shields are fully operational. Chief, engines are at max strength.
Captain, we've lost our life support.
Shields can't take anymore. Got the primary thrusters working again.
All weapon functions restored.
Yo-ho-ho! Surrender your booty or you'll be walking the space plank.
You're tough, but so are we.
Too bad for you. You're worth more dead than alive.
Your lack of compliance has been noted. How could I lose to you?
Target destroyed. Huzzah!
Chaser, what are you doing here?
Fighters coming in.
Jump is charged. Chief, punch it.
Oh, thank goodness. We survived.
Alrighty, and so those were both trailers for Stellar Wanderer and the Chaser's Voyage, which is dropping in spring of 2021. So now we're going to move into our next demo, and that is going to be In the Dark, which is coming out for PC and Mac in early 2021, so early this year. In the Dark will be coming to PC and Mac OS via Steam. Unlike stream. Steam. That happened. So let us go ahead and start up that game. And this one is actually kind of like a Metroidvania. So I'm hoping that Steam isn't being kind of goofy because again, like I said, the new year just hit, so there are some issues with Steam and some of the online services. There are going to be some issues, so there is a chance again you may see drop frames during this stream as well. So we're going to break up in the dark. And I love the music in this one, by the way, so. It should capture it, okay. And again, this one is in the dark. And it is going to be releasing in early 2021, so it's going to be releasing sometime this year, and this is like a Metroidvania type game. And okay, apparently does not use controller. So that's going to be fun. But this is a demo, and it is still being worked on, so we're going to play a little bit of this. This is going to be coming to PC and Mac OS. Travel down, show them your might. We've lost so much already. Go, go, go. Follow the light. Remember, you are one of many in the dark. I like the music in this too. But the game itself looked very interesting. Okay, so we are on day 4 apparently. It's dark. Darker than I expected. I waited, petrified, but they came. I must keep moving. I have to go farther. Staying here won't do anything. Okay. So this uses keyboard and mouse. So far. Day 6. They don't want me here, that much is obvious. It hurt. It really hurt. But next time, I can make it farther. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, controller support for this would be fantastic. I don't think we can actually fight, so I'm gonna run. Day 0, try again with me. Yes, save. Because I don't think you can fight in this game, at least not yet. It might actually be easier, ironically, to old school this. Because back in the day, when I used to play games, I would use, like arrow keys and not WASD. It took me a long time to learn WASD. So we're actually gonna do arrow keys for this and see how that goes. Oh, no, he didn't try to hit me. Life or 30 coins. I don't need that though. I haven't fought anything. I didn't even know I could collect coins. Is there a way to attack and I missed it? No. I don't think it's a way to attack. I didn't think it was. Although I feel like, oh no. I think I goofed. Let me see if I can get back up here. Okay. Oh, there's some coins. I was gonna say, I don't think I found any coins. Great. Day 9. I made it past a few of them this time, but they're strong. I need to bring a weapon. I can't do this on my own, okay? So maybe now we're gonna get a weapon. But controllers for this would be fantastic. And I would love to see them add controller to this. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Because right now we're kind of just dodging everything. What's this? Day 0, try again with me. Yes, save. Oh, we got a weapon. Press E or Z to attack. You already know I'm a Z type of gal. I was gonna say yeah, because I'm like, you're not gonna tell me these, like you're not gonna tell me that these don't like allow for me to collect like money or something. Like, come on. Nice. Sounds like it's a big guy down here though. Try again with me. Yes, let's do this. I was like, oh, we didn't get no monies. Sound like it's a big dude down there or something. Got him. Spend coins for life. I don't know, like, does that... Okay, yeah, because I'm already full, so it doesn't really... We have coins. Oh, now I need that life. Like, this is a very interesting little game, too, though. Like I said, I think my main thing... Okay, let's see. Is there anything over here that I can, like... There's a free life. I think it just brought us full circle. Looked like it might have. Let's see. Okay, that one's like, that was not, oh, sure. As they would say. Oh, dirty dot. And I think I died. I did. Okay, that's cool. Very interesting. Oh, it's like shadow monsters. Okay, that's interesting. You know, collect all of this. Do I want to go that way though? I don't know. Let's see what's down here. Open that. That's gonna give us more coins. Very interesting game, and I like the yeah, because like for me, I would love to play this with a controller. And let me just catch up on chat here for a moment. Okay, sorry, just kind of like yep, for some odd reason my chat, because I'm trying to read what happened, and then unfortunately my tablet keeps like turning off my Twitch. So I missed the last one, but oh, okay. That was actually you that said that long play. Yeah, because I'm one, I like to have both options per se. So I'm just a person that likes to have both options. Because sometimes oh, wait, so I don't have to pay for it? I can just... Well, that's stealing, though. Because I'm, like I said, for me, I'm definitely, without a doubt, try again with me. Yes, save, please. Yeah. Like, I think too, like a lot of developers feel like because if you're playing on PC, then you have to use keyboard and mouse, and you know, we're now in a time with PC games where that's not the case. Like, don't get me wrong, back in the day, I actually, wait. Why is my shadow down there? That's kind of cool, though. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't even know I had... Well, I knew I had a shadow, but I didn't know, like, it was, like, to do things independently. Oh, I thought this was, like, an auto-scroller. I was like, really? That is also true, Dan. You make a very valid point. You make an absolute valid point. Okay, what's this one? Day 19. I'm getting better. I really am. Maybe I can do this. Maybe. And we'll try to get through this little part here. Once we get to our next save point for the game, I will probably switch to our next part in the lineup. Exactly. Oops, I ghosted. I want to know where my shadow went. I missed my shadow. And yeah, and I agree with you too, Dan. I mean, PCs are supposed to be able to, you know, adapt and do multiple things, so. Yeah, you know, not trying to be funny, but back in the day, I actually used to use Intel too. Try again with me. Okay, we're gonna save it here. We're gonna go to our menu. And so that is In the Dark, which I really like that game. To me, it's a gorgeous game. I really enjoy the music in this, and looks like it's going to be a great game overall. Looking forward to seeing more of what they're going to do with that, because one of the things that did intrigue me about In the Dark, yeah, I used to use an onboard Intel, but you know, then I started educating myself better. But one of the things I liked about In the Dark, and I'm more interested to see what they do with it, is the whole shadow. It's like the shadow got away from the actual character, and I think that would be so cool. And then if you notice, there were like shadow creatures from creatures I had killed previously, like shadow creatures would pop up. So it'd be interesting, like, to see a way that you could control both your solid form and your shadow in this. I think that would be pretty cool to see. But if you like what you saw of In the Dark, this is going to be coming out in early 2021. And it will be for PC and Mac OS when it does come out. Again, if you hit !GOTW, that's going to bring up a list of all the games I have covered this night for tonight, as well as whether they were demos or trailers, where you can get those games and wishlist them. Again, if you see a game and you enjoy it, please go to Steam and wishlist it, because it does help the developers out a lot. It really does help the developers. So when you wishlist a game, what it does is it does the okay, you said you think okay. I think the shadow only popped up when I died. Yeah. I was gonna say, did it? Because I'm like, I know, like, with the monsters, they popped up there too, and I thought that was kind of cool, so I didn't know if that was, like, something that needed to be worked on. But I thought it was a cool concept. Like, if you could control both your solid form and the shadow, that would be kind of cool for me. But, again, this is In the Dark, and it is going to be available on Steam for PC and Mac OS, so please be sure to go and wishlist it. Alrighty. Okay, and so we are getting ready to kind of into our final few games here. And our next one is going to be coming to Steam. It is to be announced. So not sure if this one is going to be in 2021, but it is to be announced. And this one is going to be Dark Dragonkin. And if I'm not mistaken, this demo definitely without doubt was given to me from the developers to play on tonight's indie game showcase for 2021. So we are going to take a look at this. I just have to remember if this how I ended up or how they gave me. Alright, Draconic. Well, you have okay, so it is slated for 2021. Okay, so this one is going to be coming out in 2021. But you have a good night, Draconic. Again, Happy New Year's. Of course, if there's any of the games that you did want to see, they all will be highlighted and available to watch here on Twitch, YouTube, and my website. So they will all be there for your viewing pleasure. And of course, I will be doing reruns of it as well. So we're going to take a look at Dark Dragonkin. Ah, okay, now I remember you. Okay, I was wondering, I was like, wait, because why does that name sound familiar? And actually, Twin Entertainment is the developer for Dark Dragonkin. Zach, I understand that too. So this is going to be coming out in 2021, and Twin Entertainment is actually the developer of this one. So let's go ahead and take a look at this one. Let me bring it up, because I did test everything, so. So our next game on the card is Dark Dragonkin. And as Twin Entertainment has said, this is maybe coming out in the second quarter of this year, but did not want to give a promise of a date if he had to change it, and that, or if they had to change it rather, and that is understandable. So we are going to go ahead and play a bit of this and see what Dark Dragonkin is about. We can't leave just yet, but I can counter doors like this later. Oh, okay. It popped up with a code error. I'm gonna copy the code error, Twin Entertainment, and send you what it's telling me, because I just got hit with a code error for it. So let me do that so that you can see what's being said. Let me get to my actual Twitch here. Because I was like, as soon as I started up, a code error popped up, and so I know you probably want to be able to take a look at that to see what the code is. So that's what it gave me as the code. I'm pretty sure you probably didn't need the number signs. And I'm gonna see if it actually pops up a second time. Now, it only popped up that one time when I tried to use the controller is when it popped up, if that also helps you. But using the mouse, it seems to be working. I think I jumped over there next to the arrow to get that loot and see if I can get behind that one. We need to focus. We have to get this door open. I think I can slip up and hit that switch. Perfect. I will guard this door while you flip the switch. Okay, so WASD to move. Click skill buttons at the bottom of the screen when character is selected. Okay. Wasn't it? Nope. So wait, can Nova like go here and hit? Okay. Yeah, sorry there, but oh, turn this way. I want to see if maybe. Okay, look, there's that one is going to be a problem. I can hit him with the range if I can get the shot off. Okay. Good, I will block your shot. Great, let's do it. Oh no! I accidentally got Dante killed. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I accidentally got Dante killed. I think I can jump over there to the arrow to get that loot and see if I can get behind that one. We need to focus. We have to get this door open. I think I can slip up and hit that switch. Okay. Perfect. I will guard this door while you flip the switch. Okay. No, not Rose. Evelyn. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a good idea, not a good idea. I didn't think that through. I was like, that wasn't a good idea. I tried to move her. I goofed. That's okay though. No. Oh, I think I got it now. Okay, I think I get it. Try one more time and I think I got it this time around. Okay. So I want Evelyn. One thing too I would like, because I keep forgetting to actually click on the portrait. I would like an option to be able to click on the actual characters as well. We're gonna wait though. She's over there, so I'll wait. Oh, it like booted her out of there, so she has to like hit the button. Okay, she has to click on the button. All right. I think Rose is gonna die. Rose did die. Crud. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, let's do... Yeah, because I keep trying to click on the characters. Is that like a backstab? Maybe. We'll see. No, he didn't get killed. Because I was going to say, maybe I can backstab this one too. Okay. But I was like, I'm pretty sure because he's a rogue, he can do backstab. And then have Rose hold him in place. Let's have her do the button. Got him. Nice. Okay. Okay. Look, there. That one is going to be a problem. I can hit him at range if I can get the shot off. Good, I will block you shoot. Great, let's do it. Okay, so have Nova kind of come up here with her now. We're gonna have Rose probably go over here. Okay. Oh. Got him. And then we can have this happen like that. Have her do this. And she can't get over there. Oh, but he can jump. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. And then she's a healer. Got it. Okay, follow the crack to get her over. Okay. I thought maybe he could jump this? Okay, maybe I can reach. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Maybe she can reach the torch. Nice. Probably have Rose go first because she's kind of like our pally. Looks like all I need to do is push this out of the way so we can get to the teleporter. Okay. We need to hurry, but make sure we get all the loot. Typical rogue. Nice. Let Dante go so he can loot that chest over there. That's what most roads care about. Usually care about the, chest. Okay, and then I'm assuming I have to get all 4 of them into the teleporter for it to actually work. They do, though. I mean, yeah, most rogues do. I will say most rogues do tend to be out for self for the most part. There we go. Okay. Also, I think we just had 2 more of our viewers hit New Year's. So happy New Year's, if I'm not mistaken, to Long Play. And I think Indie Imprint and Jess are all in the same area. So happy New Year's. Okay. Over here. See if oh, okay, because they're all in different spots. Gotcha. So we will try to figure out. Oh, no. Where's Nova? Nova is here. Aww. It's okay. So can I bring... Okay. Have to try to see where everything leads. And then that's for the rogue. Okay. So let me see what's going on over here then. Take a couple of hits. She can't do anything because she's stuck there for now. I'm gonna try to use Rose here. Okay, I will give you some of the thunder. Oh. If I can get behind him, but we're gonna try. Did she not use her attack? I don't think. Oh, crud. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, this has been a pretty long stream because I wanted to get everything covered. I definitely didn't want to have to carry anything over for the night. So yeah, this is actually a pretty long stream. I wonder, like, what's going on here. want to see what I can find out over here, rather. Like, okay, there's our teleporter. Oh, no problem. Oh, okay, I see what I need to do. Let's bring Dante down here, because he could actually backstab this creature. And then we're gonna have Rose kind of like follow him, and try to wait for him, like follow him up, and then we'll have Dante backstab him.
Oh! Oh!
Got him. Okay, let's see what else is over this way. No problem. I enjoyed bringing in the New Year's with you all as well. Oh, take Nova and have her go over here, because now this is going to allow for them to come through here, right? And I'm thinking maybe switch Rose and Nova, right? So that she could come down here and shoot, and then Evelina will be able to move across the bridge. So let's do that. Then bring Nova here. And so that allows for her now to move across. I'm gonna have him go up here. And see if he can jump across and kind of like kill this dude. Okay, so that... Oh, wait a minute, though. What about Nova? Can she, like, come up and maybe shoot this dude from behind? Kind of curious now. If so... Yep, okay. So then we're gonna send her, Evelina, to the teleporter. Rose and Dante will switch. Then Rose will go to the teleporter. And then Dante will jump across and get to the teleporter. Of course, after he loots. Because I'm like, okay. Oh, they can loot too. I didn't know that. I thought only he could loot. Yeah, I legit thought he was the only one that could loot. So we are gonna take Rose off of here. And then do... Yeah, for some reason it won't... Like, it won't move him. Like, he's stuck here now. Yeah, because he's stuck. Like, he won't move further. So there is that issue there. Because I was going to say, because once you do that, I would imagine moving him there, she can go there, he could jump back across and then get to the teleporter. But again, I know this is currently being worked on by you as well. So I am glad that I am playing this because you can see some of the things that are happening and what needs to be worked on too. So there is that as well. Okay. So yeah, and then like I said, that error that I sent you the message for, it popped up when I was trying to use the controller. That's when that popped up. So but that is Dark Dragonkin. And again, that is currently being worked on. Okay. And that is currently being worked on by Twintertainment there. And is due to come out in the second quarter, possibly, of this year. So, again, if you like what you saw, please be sure to wishlist this on Steam. Again, remember that all of these games are demos, and so we might run into some snags here and there, and that is perfectly fine, because it's best to get that out to the developer now so that it can be worked on to become better. So perfectly fine to play games that are early access and need work as well. But I did like the game. Like I said, for me, one of the things I would like to, besides just clicking on the portraits, okay, you can use the keyboard to do so as well. I'm gonna just see real quick though, like if I can try to get him to, but I think he's like legit stuck for some odd reason. But I also would like the option, like if I'm playing with the mouse and stuff, to actually be able to click on the characters too. That would be a nice addition to the game. At least that's something that I would like to see. But if you did like Dark Dragonkin, okay, you think he got jammed up on that enemy? Okay, got you. So if you did like it, definitely go and wishlist this on Steam. And it is coming out this year, possibly second quarter. So yeah, definitely go ahead and wishlist this on Steam if you like what you saw. Okay. Alrighty, and so we have two more trailers that we're gonna be watching right now, and then after that I have two more demos to run, and then I too will be heading to bed because it is getting late here. Luckily, these next few trailers and demos will not take me long to do. So we're gonna go ahead and we are going to watch two more trailers for two more games that are due to be released sometime this year. It is labeled as to be announced, and that's gonna be Ant Rios and Apostle 3D. So those are going to be the next two trailers we take a look at. And then I have two more demos to do, and that's going to be Rainbow Laser Disco Dungeon and then Smooth Cave is going to be our last demo. So we're going to look at these two trailers, these next two trailers, and then play our last two demos, and then we will be done with our indie game showcase for 2021. So let's get back over to our trailers here. Alrighty. And so that was our last two trailers of the indie game showcase here. And so we are going to move into our last two demos. And that is going to be Rainbow Laserdisc Dungeon, which is not that long of a demo. I did play it a bit, and it's not that long of a demo. And then the other one is going to be Smoothcade. And then we will be done with our indie game showcase for this evening. So let me go ahead and open up Rainbow Laser Disco Dungeon. And I actually do like this game. And so the game does have flashing lights, but I did play this off stream and it wasn't as bad because they have a way to actually disable the make it to where it's not as bad. So it wasn't that bad for me when I did play this. So because it was either the option of playing this or showing the trailer. And I wanted to definitely see if I could play it before I decided on the trailer. So I was able to play it when I turned off. when I turned down the flashing lights, basically. But this one also has very catchy music. Alright, so let's give Rainbow Laser Disco Dungeon a go here. And this one didn't seem to be that long, so see, because you can actually control how you can control the flashing lights, because it was a lot worse than this. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm also trying to change the music. Let's do this music.
I seem to be having a lot of nightmares lately. Really? Yes, the one I had yesterday. This was the same. A big explosion.
Like I said, I played a little bit of this off stream. Because I had to make sure it would be okay for me to... Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention last time. So it actually shoots towards this, like each gun has its own way of making music. I am not lined up with the square, I can tell you that one. And one of the things I like about this is because the game doesn't have a lot of go. Like, it's just so, like, the game is so simply put together, but it's so beautiful to me. I think this is the one I like. See, and I thought that was cool. I don't think this actually... Like, I don't think this actually has a lot of levels to this. Okay, now we did the tutorial, so now we're gonna get into the demo a bit. It's like a rhythm shooting game. It's weird. Like that one, it's kind of, it's interesting. I'm gonna go downward this time and see what happens. Oh wow, that was. It is that. It is. It's a very interesting game, honestly. Very hard, as you can see. Like, I thought that was it, but it is not. It's more to it, but... And it looks like it kind of, like, randomizes. Oh, come on. That is so dirty. Like, that is so dirty. Let me see if I can change the song, maybe. We'll change it to a, like, kind of a slower song. You're not high enough for this. I thought it was a pretty interesting little game, though. Oh. Did he get me again? He did. Dirty dog. And we will, we'll go, maybe, okay, no. We can't leave that like that. One more time. And then, like Berserk on acid. Oh, that is dirty! Huh. One more time. Very difficult game here. Wait. I think I might have the controller set up wrong too. That could be it too. Because I'm like... Let's see. Okay, yeah. And so that is Rainbow Laser Disco Dungeon. Very interesting game. Very hard and a very interesting game, though. We'll probably end up playing more of this to get better at it. But other than that, a pretty interesting little shooter there. And so, as you can see, there are others already kind of playing this, so. And this one is also to be announced, so. Supposed to come out sometime this year, so. And so, because it is getting late even for myself, we're going to move right on into our last game of the evening. So I can shut down Steam because our last game is not on Steam. I can also shut down Twitch as well. And our last game is going to be Smooth Cave. And it's a really cute little game. And I'm only going to play this one for roughly, again, about 10 minutes or so, because it is getting late. I've literally been streaming now almost for close to 5 hours. But I do appreciate you all hanging out with me and checking out these new games that are coming out in 2021. And in Smooth Cave's information, you can join their Discord as well as follow them on Twitter. They don't have a page on Steam yet, but the game is going to be coming to PC and then console releases, hopefully to the Switch and Xbox. But this one is going to be coming out in Q3 of 2021. So we're going to go ahead and get this loaded up. And I'm going to repeat everything I just said. And this one's really adorable, though. And the only reason this one is so late, or the last one to do, because I had to wait for the developer to send me the demo, because it was going to be the trailer if I didn't get the demo, but they were able to send me the demo, so. And so our last game of the Indie Game Showcase for 2021 is Smoothcade. Again, this one is going to be released on PC. And it is supposed to get a release later on for the Nintendo Switch as well as Xbox. Right now, they do not have a Steam page, and the only way you can find out more information about this is visiting the Discord for Smoothcade, as well as following them on Twitter. So again, use an exclamation point GOTW. It's gonna bring up all of that information for you, and as well, when I do highlight these, that information will be in the descriptions as well. But we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play this for a bit. I'm gonna start a new game so you guys can kind of see what's going on with this. And remember, this is a demo, so everything that you see here is not final, and there may be some bugs and hiccups. So just be aware that this is a demo. This is not the actual game, but this, you can play this game with up to 4 different players. When it does come to Steam, when and if it does come to Steam, I'm hoping that, you know, it has the remote play together feature. There is Jam Lambert, who is actually, you know, he's in a wheelchair. Dolphina and Eiffel. I actually kind of like playing with Lambert, so I'm gonna play with Lambert. And then press start.
It's playtime.
You can definitely see where they're trying to integrate the
Isles of
Switch to it
Smoothcade is
too.
paradise, a tropical wonderland. But one day, our fruit supply started to disappear, which means smoothie production has come to a stop. And it's all because of the golden blender. It was stolen. The golden blender has an aura that makes our land bountiful, and it can produce the world's best smoothies. So now, we need a hero. To restore peace to Smoothcade, we need the Smoothcade Squad.
Oh.
Ready? Go!
I thought it was adorable. The golden blender, yeah.
Clear! Ready? Go!
Okay, that did give extra points. That's what that does.
Clear!
They made you snort. The golden blender. I thought it was cute.
Ready? Go! Clear! Ready? Go! Clear!
Oh, okay, that's how that worked.
Ready? Go!
You're also hungry for a smoothie. I thought that was gonna hit it. That happened to me the last time I played.
Clear!
Like Bubble Bobble.
Ready?
That's another game I have not played.
Go!
And then I think this might... Oh, okay, you can actually... That one I didn't know. You could actually go through the screen like that. So I just found that out. So that might be something too that the developers would like to add. The fact that you can actually cut through the screen like that, because I didn't know that.
Clear!
I'm gonna try to play this up to level yeah.
Ready?
It is supposed to release on Switch, but that won't be until later. No, Lambert. No, Lambert. No, Lambert.
Clear!
Hey, Goofed. I'm gonna try to see, like I said, I'm trying to see if I can at least get to, if there's a level
Ready?
10, I want to try to get to level 10. And then we will, pause stream there. Lambert died.
High score!
I got a high score. So I will just put my actual, and I don't mind this because you guys have heard Dan call me Ty before, so it's fine. And then apparently there will be an online, board, so let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get to level 10 though.
Go!
Because it is just literally about time for me to go. Come on, Lambert. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we can jump here. That's right.
Clear!
Clear! So we
Ready?
have 2 more levels.
Go!
Okay, so there is definitely a, gonna be achievements in this, so that's cool. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Is that not a clear? Okay. Ah, there it is.
Clear!
I'm like, is that not a clear? And so here is our, hopefully, level
Ready?
2. Here's our boss.
Go!
Okay, this is really cute. Whoa, buddy. Is that it? I think I killed it and it, like, killed me too.
Ready? Go! Power up!
Oh. This is dirty.
Clear.
We cleared it. I got robbed. I did. But we cleared it.
Ready?
Okay, and I'm gonna stop it there though. Only because again, this is a demo and it is currently still being worked on. And if you're interested in it, again, it is going to be coming out to PC in 3rd quarter of this year. I do recommend it. I liked it. Of course, there are some issues you saw where we kind of like cut the screen in half there, so hopefully the developers can get that worked out. But other than that, I thought it was a cute little game, and looking forward to seeing how well this actually does. So, and again, that is Smoothcade, and you can follow the development of this game on Twitter as well as through their Discord. And that, as they say, my friends, is that. I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in to tonight's Indie Game Showcase. I was not expecting for it to be a 4-hour showcase. But we managed to get through 15 different games that you can expect to see this year in 2021. But I hope that 2021 is going to be great for all of you. I will be back on tomorrow night at 11 p.m. or today at 11 p.m. depends on how you look at it. And I am going to be relaxing and playing Bugsnax. So we're just going to play Bugsnax for the entire stream. Then next week I have a couple of games that I'm going to be covering. That is going to be Tesla Punk, The Unexpected Quest, I believe is the other one, and then I'm going to be redoing the Fatal Fury that I did on Christmas Eve, just so I could put some commentary behind that. Then on Wednesday, it's going to be a co-op and chill stream with Dan Van Dam and I. Again, Wednesday being my birthday. We'll see how that goes. Then Thursday will be redemption night, so anything that you redeem during the week or tomorrow and anything going forth will be done on Thursdays, and then Friday we will play more of Bugsnax. So that's what the schedule is kind of tentatively looking for next week, but of course I will post the actual schedule up on Sunday. So, but I am going to go ahead and I am going to host up a music channel to kind of get you all through your night. Again, thank you for tuning in this evening. I will get this highlighted, and this should probably be up on the website sometime by this weekend. And again, you all have been amazing in 2020, and I hope to keep seeing you guys here in 2021 with more good indie game coverage. So, as always, everyone, I am ready set. This is Ready Set Indie Games. And please, 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 be safe and keep gaming.
Stage 1.
And have a good night. Also, Happy New Year's.
Much amazing!